Hey everybody, how we doing tonight? I've had a wonderfully exciting day. Um, May here, hold on. Yeah, I've had a pretty good day today so far. If it wasn't for the fact that I completely forgot to do something super important today, that I just remembered right this very second. Here, I'm gonna take care of this real quick. But yeah, I've had a pretty good day today. I've just been going ahead and trying to get through it, thinking about playing God of War today. Everything was going great right up until I got off work and I decided I was going to get a big old cup of coffee because I was like, I'm sleepy. And so I went off to the local gas station and grabbed a big old thing of coffee, and it was one of those frozen coffee things they had there. It's like, oh man, this looks good. And I drank it all before I got home, and my stomach hurt so bad. But I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm not feeling energized at all, so, that's great. Zero assistance with that. I'm sending my brother a happy birthday because I was dumb and didn't tell him today because I was working all day. Then I came home and I almost took a nap, and then I forgot to message him. So I'm going to send him a message right here, and I might leave to call him later. But don't worry about that. We're going to be getting into God of War tonight. Today. Working all day. But yeah, today we had like a very sudden windstorm that came through town, and I always walk over this one bridge when I go to when I'm headed to work because I like walking to work. When I was walking to work today, I was walking over the bridge and I looked over on the way there, and everything was fine. It's like this little babbling brook. It's like basically it's a wide creek, and it's kind of deep. But there's a point in which a bunch of sediment and rock have built up. So the water pours over this rocked area. It's always like little rapids there. It's very, very chill, very mellow, and I like it a lot. And on the way back today, the windstorm came through town. I didn't think anything of it until I came by that bridge and I looked over into the babbling brook, and a huge tree is laying from one side of the river to the other side of the river, and it's not down the river, it's way above the river because the way the bankment is, it's like dumped over and hitting the other thing, but it's blocking the river underneath it entirely. It's kind of also interfering a little bit with the brook, so I'm worried when they remove the tree, they're going to damage the brook some because it looks so... I love that thing. It looks so cool. But it's probably not going to be the same anymore after this, which, I mean, nothing is ever the same. But, man, I like that tree. I mean, I like that brook a lot. And that tree went and ruined it. But, oh well. We'll just see how that goes. I say today was a good day, but today's only a good day because I don't have to work anymore. Today was not that great, honestly. I was mean to people I shouldn't have been today. But in general, I think it went fine. We had a guy with us today he doesn't normally come to work with us, and he came to work with us, and that dude was fired up and ready to rock. He wanted to tell every single mouthy person right where they could stick it. And I was like, all right, buddy, you do that. Hey, Captain. Hey, what's up? But I wanted to be birthday to you. Hopefully, my brother doesn't call me immediately. Alrighty. Alrighty. You know what we're doing tonight? It's God of War time. I think it's about time we get into it. I can't think of anything else because what happens is as soon as I want to talk about something, I forget whatever the topics were in my brain. So since I can't remember what we were going to talk about, I'm just going to talk about it later when it comes back to mind. In the meantime, I'm going to close the music. Music's closed. And I'm going to close one or two other things like that. And we're gonna get in this thing here now. Look at that. Look at that game. Look at that man with that axe. What a body. What a boy. What a boy. And turn off my thingamajig. And I think now's time we chop wood. Chop wood. We're going to hit the tree with our axe because it's the wood chopper. I don't know. I kind of always like hard mode in games, but I don't know how hard gets in this. I feel like this is easy mode. And then this is like literally journalist mode. This is easy mode. This is normal, and this is going to be hard. I think challenge might be it. What do you think? Never played this before, so I don't know actually how difficult the difficulties are. Let me see something here real quick. Skibidi bop up. Yeah, that's about right. Oh well, let's just do... Yeah, let's do challenge mode, sure. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, is hard, or is it just time-consuming? That's why I was second-guessing myself a whole lot there. But we can do a challenge. Just be prepared for me to get blasted a bit. Dude, he's listening to the tree. He's hearing where best to strike it. Ambient occlusion's really heavy on this, though. Like, you saw that big, I had that big outline in my, around my dude's hand. Dude, my dude is laying it. Oh my god. Dude. I just went through a tree in 5 strikes, man. Any lumberjack would hire, any company would hire me in a second. I just laid a tree low in 5 strikes. Hire me, I double dog dare you. Your axe felling boy. Dude, improper technique is only improper if I injure myself at the end of the day. Dude, he's remembering. He's remembering that he is still a man. He's got to contain that rage, that anger, that fury that boils inside of him.
I found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
That almost sounds too deep for Kratos. That voice is almost too deep for Kratos. Like, I'm not even like kidding. Like, his voice is almost too deep. I feel like he could have gotten away with it being a little... Okay, never mind. No wonder why I chopped it down to frickin' 5 strikes. Just let me pick up this tree real quick. Don't mind me. Get in the boat, boy. Let's walk. I'm lumberjacked!
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Dude, yeah, Minecraft Steve and Kratos on the same tier of power. What happened to the rest of the tree? I only cut down one side of that tree.
Boy.
Look at this. It's chopped on both ends. When did that happen? This is an inconsistency that I cannot abide.
That is enough.
Dude, okay, like I'm gonna grow accustomed to Kratos' voice, but Kratos' voice does in fact feel too deep for Kratos to me.
Father?
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Yeah, it is
Everything
different, bro.
different, boy.
I just chopped that tree
Try
down.
not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
You can go so fast in the boat. Am I gonna be going along like the rivers a lot? Like, cause I feel like I'm ripping down this river. They could have made this a little slower for like cinematic. Unless this is the speed I'm just gonna be going at. I have no idea about the game, guys. I don't know if this is an open world, if this is like old God of War, where it's like a series of levels or story events and beats. So like, if it's open world, it makes sense that I just was powering down the river in that boat. Come on, boy. Let's go. We gotta go climb this hill. One day you'll be as strong as Papa. One day. Just make sure you eat your oats and squat a whole lot. You'll get big, powerful glutimuses. Be able to snap a man in half with them glutes, just like me. I broke 3 men yesterday with these glutes alone. One day you'll be just like your Papa. Don't you worry. Papa is here.
That was the last.
What was the last? The last tree? Yep, there's Mom. I knew about this part. I knew that Mom was in here.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me.
Very stable candle. It's good.
Oh, there do they call to me.
See that the AO is really strong in this. Like you can see around his
Do they call to me?
his little fingies
Oh,
on
there
the
do they
cloth.
call to me.
See like a heavy shadowing around it. That's the AO. It's very pronounced in this. Poor boy.
She's ready.
Oh, so his timeline's all jacked up. Got you. That makes a little bit more sense why Luke Cain's timeline is a little weird, as is everything they've said so far. Well,
Find your way home. You are free.
yeah, you are. You're no longer bound here. But yeah, I wonder if they're... Now, here's the question, though. Will they... And not like it matters too much because it's Mortal Kombat, but do you think they're going to go ahead and keep the continuity from game to game? And will it be affected in the next game after this by the timeline alterations in this game? Or will we do something where we end up correcting the timeline by the end of it, and thus all the timeline changes just to show that things are getting weird? Okay, I'll say this: if you know anything about being in like the snowy winter, a tree freshly felled is going to be impossible to get going at first. Just not going to burn well. Damn, that got hot fast.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours.
Damn.
She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
He just wants to get away from it. He knows he has to say goodbye, but he can't say goodbye like that. It's hurting him.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
That means
Okay,
go hunt. Find out.
This way.
You gotta go find out. Yeah.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Bihan acting.
Depends
evil.
on
Yeah,
you.
fair.
Hunt.
I thought one of the big things with the Sub-Zero's clan was
What
that
did you
it
find?
got taken over
Tracks.
by like
Not deer, though.
someone who was power
keep
hungry
looking.
to begin with. Like, was one of the big things that happened with them.
More tracks?
Yeah. But they're
Dude,
too
these
loud.
are like moose.
Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
You just jump, kid.
This way, boy.
Hup!
Dang, that kid's got that jump.
Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Ooh, Eldritch elk.
Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
True,
Yes,
true.
Father.
Huh? Huh? What? What that chain though? Oh no, this is an open world game. Okay, maybe there won't be a bad thing.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
I'll re-break it. Don't worry.
Wow.
Get Leviathan, kid.
Oh. What happened here? There it is!
Hold! What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Yeah, be better.
Find it. Find it.
Now I got the bow, okay? Out of my way, nerd.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Okay, gotcha.
Above you!
Okay, that's how you do it. Yeah! I'll end you, each and every one! Fool! There we go. Oh, now it tells me how to block. Oh.
Don't leave me alone!
Oh, it's a 3-hit thing. Gotcha. I got 3 hits and I'm out. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. It didn't really show me how I could block until, like, halfway through the fight. Let's try that again.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
I'm not used to, Kratos being so, vulnerable. There we go. Brutalized. Okay. Okay, that's a bad start, it feels like. Okay. They weren't... Okay, so the hard was actually hard this time. I'm so used to them saying, oh, this game's gonna be a hard game, bro! Get ready for the hard difficulty! And then it's like, oh, dude, look, we tattywhacked you on the back of your hand this time, bro!
No!
Okay.
You are not ready! Stay
Okay, I'm getting this. I'm getting the swing of things. Alright, I got this now. Out of my way, nerd! Got him. Can't recall the star killer, but I think the Liquid and Kuchi kills Scorpion's entire clan, so the Grunchi can have a powerful soldiers. And then the Liquid nearly destroyed defeat the Cyber Initiative. Yeah, that's about what I remember. Okay. Actually, not a bad idea to block. Unlike a lot of games where you have the option to block or dodge, blocking usually make the worst decision you can make. Oh, no, dude, the door is wide open. Mortality clarified in an instant. Door is still wide open. I gotta make sure to close it up. But I won't, because, you know, I'm murdering.
They've never come this close to our woods before.
Dude, they just did. The Draugr are here. Hashtag Draugr were always here. Hashtag again. Alright, I can stomp on stuff to heal. That's pretty dope. Alrighty, kid went that way. Let me just close that door real quick, chat.
This way, I think.
Alright, and I have returned. Alright, so now I'm getting the hoe of this game. It seems like it... I know what I'm doing now.
Up there! You went in the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
Well, it's
do
for
what
smart.
we please, boy. No excuses.
Dude, that's right. You just do what you wanna do, bro. Rip open doors. It's just how it be.
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, boy. You know better.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times.
Oh, did you?
Never
Well, you're
wanted to
still a
take
shit
me.
shot.
Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Enemy health bar. During combat, enemy health bar is displayed above them. Wow, you feel like they are not telling you this really good. Destroyed it in a moment! Woo! Get dodged, punk! There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, well.
What not?
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. That's not what I did. I wanted to hit up there.
You froze it in place. Clever.
Yeah, I know I am, kid. You wish you were. Rogaldorn. What's in here? What's in this crypt? I'm gonna steal it.
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
That's right. Your daddy's a grave robber, and you'll be a great grave robber one day too, child.
Nice.
Alright, what's here? Let me take that.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Yep, that might be, but I'm gonna steal more stuff from people who can no longer use it. Dude, I'm just taking all this hack fraud silver. What this? Where does this lead to? It's just a thing I unlocked? I guess it is. What? No? No? Okay, gotcha. Ah, I see. Ah, yes. My skill absolute. My ability purely logic with no thought wasted on emotion. Truly, the skill we should all master. I don't know, I'm just taking all the money, dude. I feel like my guy understands stock and stonks and the power of the dollar, and that's why he's doing what he does. Because he does it so damn well. I feel like I'm going the really wrong way right now, but I can't help myself. What's it? What is this way? Am I doing something bad? Should I be here? Who knows? That's a door. And I said, open
Boy,
sesame.
over here.
What is
look.
this?
It's Skull and Hati, the giant
Okay.
wolves who chase the sun and moon.
Yep.
Where did they come from?
Hati.
How did they get up there?
Dude,
What's
write it
happening
down.
there at the end? They eat the sun and moon?
Yeah,
and
they
then
finally catch
everybody
it.
fights?
Ragnarok. Ragnarokin', bro! Dude, it's like in the new game! God of War Ragnarok, bro! It's like my favorite video game, bro! Now, see, here's the worst thing about that. The fact that I went and did that little side thing and I found a thing, guess what? My brain is now stuck thinking I've missed stuff. Dude, my magical horseshoe for good luck, bro. On my shoulder.
Father,
Right where it always belonged.
look.
But it actually just holds this, and isn't a horseshoe at all.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in.
Good shot!
Good.
Ah, boy. That was not a clean shot.
It's still alive.
Your knife.
Make it rip. Let it rip, Beyblade him.
No. Finish what you started.
Come on, Beyblade him. Come on, Beyblade! Let it rip! Come on, kid.
I can't.
You can because you have to. It's the only right thing to do.
I...
He's struggling so hard right now. Oh, dude! The Giblin! Didn't even think for a second to not just go ahead and immediately stab that boy in the head. Or in the hand.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Dude, he picked up that big old rock! Press X command to shoot the arrow. Hold L and then press take a specific enemy. Enemies will be distracted from attacks when they are hit. Okay. Number of arrows you shoot indicate in the corner. Once shot, it takes time to recharge.
Ready, Father? Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
Oh, yeah! Bounce off his frickin' head. I don't know how I'm supposed to take on this guy.
Keep hitting it. Why is it falling?
Come on! Damn. I don't know if I can block him. Oh, there we go.
Stay out of his way, boy.
I can't yet.
End him rightly. Oh, it's just a 3-hit and that's it? Gotcha. I want to get in there and smack this guy a bunch, but I feel like the game is heavily discouraging me from going in there and hitting this guy. Sliced! Creature! Seems like the way to roll on this guy is to roll to your left to avoid him. Ah!
Keep hitting him. Why is he wrong? Almost there.
Get slashed. Ah!
Control yourself, boy.
I'm fine. Kill it. At the ready.
Foolish creature! Oh, come on! Come on! I got bonked right in the very end! Alrighty. I know my limits.
Just tell me when to shoot. Already.
dodge.
Get back, boy!
Oh, damn it, move!
Got him! Oh my god, I went to wipe my nose. I didn't know that health was there. This whole time I didn't know that was there. Oh, the wrong way. Foolish me.
Get control of yourself, boy.
I'm fine! Kill it! Ready to go now! Lista! Watch out!
Come on!
That's where you get!
Boy,
It's over, child.
Think I'm afraid of you! You're
And that muscle's getting open.
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
Boy is engaged in the rage.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I found the deer. I proved myself.
No, you didn't.
How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
Well, let's go ahead and...
Do not speak again.
Well, okay, so, you know... Troll's dead, snapped his
The
neck
path
like a
home
big
is this
bro.
way.
Yeah, well, no shit, I know that. Duh. Child, come here so I can throw you from this cliff. You will never say duh to me again. It was your last mistake. Even more stones I can stomp on, bro. An enemy stun bar is located below the health bar. Attacking enemies in succession. Clicks a stun. Oh, I can just grab stun people. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Fool. Oh! Man, these fools should know better than to face me in honored combat. What's this? Well, it's gotta do something to do with those torches, but I ain't got no way to set them on fire yet. Alright, child. Oh my god, beautiful. There we go.
What is that thing? The axe is breaking!
How's it feel to get absolutely laid flat, creature? Now come here! What is the Raven's
I
door?
told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Dude, get told to shut up, child. What a nerd. Now, what was he talking about? It said a new thing. Oh, I have armor? What do I have mine? Wait, is this like DLC? This feels like it's DLC. Okay. I'm gonna have like... Yeah, this feels like I'm grabbing DLC, doesn't it? This is my death vow belt, bruh. My death vow belt, bruh. You gotta understand. Luck of the ages, bro. What's it do? A Memento Kratos' deceased wife gives you defense and luck. How does it even look? No. Death tunic. There we go. It's for our death tunics. We're in our deadly woes. Well known deadly woes. Okay, cool. A wood grip. Dope. What about my shield? Guardian. Defender. That's what I have right now. Guard. Grace the Wanderer. Exile's Guardian. Are these just skins? Maybe shield weld only by the strongest dark elves. That's your shield crafted by the light elves. 2 legendary dwarven blacksmiths made that thing, bro. Wait, is there anything actually different here? We'll just Defender the Chosen will just be what we have. Okay, fair enough. Beautiful. I didn't miss. I was trying to chop that tree down behind it. It was all on purpose. There we go. Here we go.
Why did fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that
Good question.
thing that attacked
Another
us?
good
I do
question.
not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
Well, the funerarium's burned down. I guess I'm gonna go check inside real quick. You know, just walk inside my own home.
Inside, boy.
Dude, wait, we killed the deer, bro. Why didn't we bring that back? It wasn't just hunting for nothing, right? We hunted to get some food. What a sick-ass house. That's just how Kratos be. Wait till he cuts his beard. Then he'll be giga-chatting everywhere. Oh, okay, gathering of what you assume is her ashes. What a house.
It's not fair.
This is how Ryu also became wet. He got white. He got giga jacked.
Doesn't help anything.
He got a beard.
Why did I expect it to be any different now that she's...
Dad standing at the edge of the light, staring at sun, complaining on bed. Boy.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on, then.
Come on, then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Make an attempt at it, boy.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Yeah, try, kid.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again!
Yeah, actually he is still sick. Kid's got asthma. I get it.
Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
That's a good question, but what is that?
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
I don't know at all of what the f is going on, child. So, do what I tell
me
you.
what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
I thought you'd be bigger.
You thought he was a giant?
But you're definitely the one.
Edgelord time.
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do
What are
not
you,
want
Barbosa?
this
Don't
fight.
ever say that word like that ever again.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
What is this guy? A fucking Gumby?
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
Yep, okay. I'm dealing with Gumby strength, dude. He's got that Gumby personality and that Gumby body.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
This is God of War the 72nd. Come on. I'm not fighting near my house. cross guys.
You bore me. Are you even trying?
Okay.
Come on already. Forget how to use a shield.
Oh, do I need to be blocking this guy?
Is that it?
Oh, I thought I pulled out my shield. I guess I didn't.
Not very bright.
I was like, all right, I'll pull up my shield this time. My guy brought up like the screen, like I was gonna block, like the
Point.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm always just pulling triggers for things. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy.
For me. Are you even trying?
Oh,
Forget how to use a shield? Come on already.
okay, okay.
Not very bright.
Get out of here, nerd. Ooh, I did a perfect block there, it looked like. Oh, I kept... Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I keep pulling the left trigger to, like, pull, like I'm gonna block, and I keep doing that to aim. I need to get used to this. I'm not used to having to use both triggers to in any of these games anymore. I haven't used a, like a PlayStation controller to actually do something, and their, like, whole way of doing controls is that you use both shields. I mean, both with some triggers to do stuff in the game, so. To do stuff. And I'm used to playing Xbox games where you only have one trigger, really, that you ever use anytime. Oh!
Are you even trying? Come on already.
Oh, I did it again. Couldn't see him there for a second. Get off my house!
Pain stops real simple.
Yeah, literally a skill issue.
Why are there two beds in
That's it.
Struck
That's
a
it.
nerve, did I?
Oh, none
So-
of this.
Care to try again?
You talk too much.
Dude, I'm in the rock.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Oh!
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. For me. What are you hiding? You are a fool. I don't have time for this. You're a vicious one, aren't you?
Fool. Okay.
Still for me. What are you hiding?
Oh! Yeah! 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 Show him! Oh, give him the mix-up! That's right. Drop the whole side of the mountain on him. Yeah, fuck that guy. See ya, loser. Any HP pots? Anybody I can stomp on? Ugh. Tired. Oh, what? You're kidding me.
Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have.
Oh my god, we're splitting the
I'll
mountain in
keep
half!
coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Good, then I don't care anymore!
You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can.
Dude, he's
This
just
fight
a
is
dad now,
pointless.
Just.
Your struggle is pointless.
He's been focused on that
Didn't have
dad
to
life,
be this
not that murder
way.
life. Give him a second, he'll get there.
Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But
Good.
you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no.
Yeah, well, it makes sense for why he's so damn fast.
Finish this. Can't beat me.
Come on, nerd.
Come on.
Oh, you thought you had me! Fool! Feel my pain and my wrath! Idiot!
I feel nothing.
Imbecile!
I will end you.
Get juggled, idiot! I'm over you! Here you go, fool! Yeah, give it to him! Just like that big old ogre!
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Ah! Fuck this dude. Eternally. Apparently Achilles was that... Norse Achilles was that big of an asshole. Also, I have seen
Was he?
what he looks like after he falls off the cliff.
Know my past. How did they find me after all this time?
If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about,
What do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. Ah.
but yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, at the end of that off screen where you can't see, they have
And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you.
and don't spoil anything yet. I will say that I assume they're both messengers of the gods, of the other gods, but
But we cannot stay here.
or something else other than his speed, which is obvious.
Boy,
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right.
For now.
Gather your things. We are leaving.
Oh man, I have the hiccups now.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's like an off screen that you can't see in this game, and it's been in this game since it was on PlayStation, well before it ever came to the computer almost 4 years later. This game, off screen, when that guy gets thrown off the cliff with his neck snap, he
Mountain.
falls down off the edge,
It's gonna
and
be a
like
long
suddenly he
trip.
takes this pose once he leaves the
Yes,
camera, where he's
but
sticking
an
his tongue
important
out and he has both of his
Whoa.
fingers flicking you off
How
as
did
he
this
falls
happen?
down off the cliff with his legs spread wide open. Okay.
Who was he?
I do not know.
Why didn't he go with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Yeah, you really didn't have a choice but to kill that psycho.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
Fair request, child. Fair request. Can I... No, I can't. I thought I could maybe climb across. Alright.
Up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead.
Yeah.
People, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
True. Become an uncaring automaton. It's the only way.
Has this been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
Oh, yeah, give me a second. I gotta gather more of these shiny baubles. Trinkets and such. Alright, let's get you up there first, kid. There you go. What do your eyes see? Unclouded by hate.
Okay, nowhere to go from here, except across this bridge.
Dude fell literally on his own sword. Alright.
Think you can lower it from there?
Go.
Made it! Vista!
Boy.
Yes, sir. Good idea!
There we go. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
That hanging bucket. An offering chest? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
Foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
Hey, what's up? Oh, I love doing that, though. Why could I... Wait. Oh, there we go. You missed my really cool fight I just had. Oh, dude, you can only hear it. That means you didn't get to experience it, truly. You have to watch the VOD. Yeah, it'll be in the VOD. Remember that, chat. Tell everyone to watch the VOD. And skip... I didn't die once. 0 deaths. Yeah, I just, I let the game think it was getting the better of me for once or twice, just so you know, that it thought. Yeah, 0 deaths. I love sitting in the dark, being a little gremlin. Yeah, but you're talking to a real gremlin, a real-life gremlin. Also, Kratos sound full dad. Thank you. Okay, you hear that, chat? I gotta play more in the dark. I was told to. Okay, wait. Wait. Am I losing my... Oh, I had to actually look up. I bet it was hitting B the whole time, but apparently you have to look up for it to give you the prompt, or it doesn't count.
Will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly.
Worse.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah, the boy not happy. Well, let me go that way. Oh, I see. But those ropes are all torn up and broken, so I guess we can't go that way. Gonna have to go here. Let's drop this for later. Oh! Did you see that? I did. There's a secret. It was trying to hide it from me. Didn't notice it because I couldn't see it. Ooh, there was a secret. What's in here? Hurrah! Money! Nothing in there. Is there a way to lock on to targets in the game, chat? Like, is that a thing I can do? Because that was one thing I was having a little bit issues with, is like, he would, like, you can do this, and you can do a quick 90-degree turn, right? But when he goes to my side, I have to do this slow turn to go look at him, try to find him, and that guy was running all over the place. It makes me worry that I'm going to be fighting enemies that can dance all around me like that, and I'm just going to be rolling around blindly, hoping to avoid them like I had to a couple times.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods.
Yeah.
But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Okay, cool. Well, Captain, hopefully you'll enjoy this then. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far.
Come. No looking back now.
Ah, I think Kratos is figuring out something. His wife didn't want just for his their son to be able to start his journey, but for Kratos to no longer be bound to this forest and kind of, you know, being stuck here forever, basically freeing him by forcing him to leave. That's my take on that. Because if she hand marked the trees to be cut, and one of those trees that she hand marked was the protection, was part of the protection circle, she did that very much on purpose.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay.
All these dead boys.
They don't see us. Should I fire?
Wait for my mark.
Are you going to attack?
There are a lot of Drago around here. More Draugr! Batista!
You want some of this, buddy?
Tell me when!
Anything else? Anybody else? Dude, that guy got annihilated. Right indicator. Yeah, okay. Flashing purple indicates incoming projectiles. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that.
More enemy!
using my psionic power!
Take that, Draugr! Almost. Two left. Get the first fire. How does he do that?
Boy, focus.
Left side.
Whoa, okay.
Keep the pressure on.
You get them all?
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that. Look there.
Okay.
Boy, over here.
There's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Okay. I could go through the giant settlement, or I could go not through the giant settlement. Let's see what's over in the not giant settlement area. Oh, HP. How kind. You should have. You know, I wonder if we'll ever get our chain blades back. Our wicked sick, like, actually, totally, signature weapon. Swing those suckers around like a psychopath for a little bit. I am, like, hitting the button, but my guy is not dodging anything. That was pretty rough. Oh, there we go.
Ready and wait.
Good.
Anything else?
There we go.
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
What's in here? Oh, dude, look at this. All mine. Money. Oh, Hell's Touch. Light runic attack. An extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts and knockbacks all nearby enemies. So you acquired a Hell Touch light rune attack gem. Rune gems allow you to customize your weapon to enable light and heavy rune attacks. Weapons tab is where you can slot them in. Sweet. Let's go ahead and apply this. Okay. XP upgrade rune attacks. Interesting. Hidden by the E symbol. Okay. I don't have a rune attack gem yet, so there's that. So I have a thing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I had to concentrate in the bunker. Good job.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Dude, I activated the rune. I tapped into my runic powers.
Move.
Thanks.
In other words, get going.
There's the mountain. Let's go.
Not yet.
It's fine. See?
Idiot!
Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping.
Stay calm. Almost there.
Come on. Oh my god.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry.
What's all this around us?
More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Okay. Range from green to purple, depending on how powerful they are compared to Kratos.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
There we go. Put him down. Oh, he fell off. Okay, that was lame. I was doing pretty well right until that moment.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
I'm stuck behind that pillar. I'm just gonna live behind that pillar, it seems, for the rest of this game. Don't want me. Oh, cool.
We got more time.
Oh, come on. That left me pretty open there at the end.
Nice shot.
Get him!
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Oh, dude, they really do have things inside of these pots, bro. Okay.
Look at
What's this
this.
dude hanging on to? Alright, kid, what's it
Read it.
say? Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
Maybe.
There's something up there!
Something's breaking through the wall.
Oh, well, that won't work. Oh, is that for, like, broken blocks?
Run, behind you.
Okay, so I'm learning here. Oh, what? I didn't know he had a little thrust attack. Let me try that again. I wonder what that little circle pound out that comes out of it, like whenever he attacks, he said he does a little circular like echo thing. I thought that was like timing for, oh, you should block right now, but it seems like if I block then, he just easily breaks my card. And if that's like supposed to be like a heads up for when I should dodge, then see, look, I gotta get right when he's about to hit. That's what I thought I had to do anyway. Oh my god, how does it feel to be made an absolute idiot of? How does it feel to be made an absolute fool of? Oh no. Let him go. Oh, that wasn't good. Ooh, that was not good either. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta get to it. Okay. Let him go. The High Man is far great. The High Lord is far greater than you should ever know.
Look,
yeah, good luck.
there's an opening
Better
up
start
there.
buying shark cards, kid.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay
Yes.
close.
This sounds like some kind of hag. Don't worry, zombie.
What is that?
Once I grow accustomed to this form, I will be able to crush my enemy.
So we're going towards the scary singing?
Only option is that. I want to get down there. Let me just make sure there's none of those coming up after me. I wasn't ready for it. Die! creature.
Revenant. Never thought I'd see one.
Yeah, it was a real revenant. Past tense. Now, how am I supposed to get down from here? Looks like there's a path back there. Okay. Oh wait, I can access skills? Those are things I can buy? Okay. I already have that. I can buy these though. Oh my god. Interesting. A heavy attack finisher that ends a light attack, so RB. Okay, that looks really good. Big fan of that one. And I really like that one too. Be 100% with you. What's this? Okay, yeah, that's just my rage combat. Let's see here. Is choking an enemy, he can perform a combo move. Kratos launches or hits the enemy far away. Okay, interesting. I have high stun damage attacks with enemies or near. That seems like it's gonna be so good to get. Look at that maneuver! Now let's see what this looks like. Oh, baby. A triple. Alright.
Still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Let's get down here.
So that's how you get down here.
What is that? Primordial ooze pit. Oh, okay, guys. I blocked and instantly got killed anyway. I don't know if I want to go down there because I blocked and instantly died. Maybe I just have to dodge that guy. I know he's powerful based on the fact that he has a purple HP bar, but I blocked, and when I blocked, he was like, "But no, though, you're not allowed." I know. I got 50 followers. Now I just got to get more of you people to be active watchers. Twitch has made it a lot harder for you to be counted as a watcher. The moment you click away to do anything else, or as long as this isn't like the main thing on one of your two screens, you will. I immediately lose you as a watcher.
I'm ready.
Oh, good. I'm just in here, like, actually brutalizing fools. I learn quickly, okay? Don't worry. I may have never played this before, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get good. Yeah, see? It's that bubbling goo pit. You wanna go in? Chat, that could be you. You could be in that bubbling goo pit. That could be you. Primordial gooing it up.
Wait, you don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy.
Stop speaking it into reality, child. Okay. Yeah.
Look up there.
I'm looking over here at this. Give me the gold. Trinkets and baubles. Ah. Oh, I stopped it. Sorry. Now it's back to where it should be. What? What do you see?
Guess we need to get back up there.
Yeah, we
But
do.
how?
Follow me.
5 viewer hype though. That's dope. You imbecile! I sent him to the Shadow Realm. That will be each and every one of you, chatters, if you ever decide to face me in honored combat. What's down here? Oh. This looks like a lovely room of death. Yeah, I'm sure if I go in there, I'll die instantly. So I'm gonna hold off for just a second and see what's over here first. No, none of that. Give me my axe!
Tell me when! Behind you! Watch out!
Shut up! Come here! Snap into a Slim Jim, chat! Ripped and ripped like my morning coffee! Alright. That a door? No. That's not a door.
Look here. Another.
We found more. More
It says
lore.
his name is Hrungnir. Mother
Yeah.
told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone.
Dude, his head got
Looks like he
karate
was in a pretty
smashed.
big battle. Odin's there, Thor, even the world serpent.
Dude, sick.
Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See?
Well, he had it coming.
Well, look, Hrungnir's body squished. Idiot.
Idiot. Stupid. Oh, dummy big dude. Dumb. New
Boy.
shrine entry.
Sir,
What's this? Read
I've
that.
seen this language before.
No flinching. I say he learned a new word. Did he learn poo poo caca? What'd I get? Infinite rage or infinite wisdom? You be the judge. Anything else I can knock down? Anything else I can get violent with? Naista! Naista! Ooh. So that's just a big rage crystal. Okay. Well, let's see.
What's that over there?
What are you? There's one word. Where's the next one? There's another rune. Skadoosh! Well, I mean... like an absolute legend that I am. Don't mind me, chat. Just showing you all exactly how skilled I am at throwing this axe already, so soon, so quickly. Now we get to play a game of Where's Waldo with me, chat. Where is Waldo?
You said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But
Where
can
is
fight.
You
Waldo?
will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Where's Waldo, chat? I had to have missed something here. I doubt that they would hide it from me. Is it just off the cliff? Or does it have to be viewable from that chest? I don't know the rules of this, to be fair. Does it have to be viewable from that chest? Or can it be anywhere in the area? Am I making sense what I just said? Like, is it one of those things where, oh, you have to be able to see it from here? Or can it be anywhere in the area you were just in? Yeah, but zombie, is it like, are they hidden in that they're like behind something, or are they hidden like you could have found them before you got to the chest kind of hidden? It's usually in the general area, but not from the direct spot of the chest. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. That answers the question. I was hoping it was like one of those things like you can see it from the chest. Ooh, you didn't spot it kind of things, but I guess I'm going to have to do a little looking. Where could that rune be? Not here. My power grows. I think I'm going to have to throw it right there to reach that. Ah, got it. Open says me, your master. I'll just take the one thing. Dude, Idun apple. Legendary, you collected one of the 3 Idun apples. Needed to increase your maximum HP. Dude, can't wait. Idun apples are choice food of the gods. Find 9 total apples in the world. Chest locked by magic. Every 3 you collect, increase your match's HP. Okay. Sick. There we go. Some say you can find Feedy Weedies in your cereal bowl like this.
Whoa.
Oh, the mix-up is sick, wicked, and fire! Oh, baby! Just like in my favorite wrestling arena.
Tell me when.
Okay, you cannot do that.
Watch out!
I guess that's supposed to mean it's unblockable or whatever? Dang, talk about Homer. Ah! Tired of you, witch!
Bring her down.
Gabe, please, don't do this to me. Ah! Okay. I'm not used to fighting those witch things. For some reason, it seems like when they start to wind up their attack, I assume I could dodge at that point, but they actually track you a little bit there. And when they track you the way they do, that is definitely caught me off guard there. I thought that I was like dodging good, but it seems like as they're like sweeping, they can keep up the. See, look at that.
Take her down, boy.
Did you not? Why am I locked out of him? Get rid of this creature now! None of that. Boom. Wasn't ready for that one. didn't see that one coming. Oh! Ah! Yeah, it seems like they really do a good job of that freezing part there. Man, these big burly boys are no joke. I gotta try to, instead of trying to cheese them, I gotta figure out how I'm actually gonna beat them. If I keep trying to cheese them, I'm not gonna be able to ever win.
I think you got him.
Get rid of this thing immediately. This thing is an absolute light. Damn it. Out of my way, nerds!
But not for your arrow.
Out of my way! Got him! I need this. Oh no! I got double slapped. Yeah, that's what I just got caught on. I'm trying to avoid them a little bit early on. I wonder if that's like a bad idea to actually do. I know I gotta shoot her, but I feel like when I get close to her, she's very strong against me.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I'm gonna die right there. Oh, I was getting juggled. Yeah, no, it's definitely time gated. It's like certain when minions die, certain things happen. But if I leave, I feel like if I leave the witch alone, she's so dominating to the combat that like not hitting her immediately is a huge mistake. And I'm just trying to think, should I just use my rage on that? I probably would just use my rage on her. If I just kill her out. Oh, come on, don't do this. Oh, she's dead now. I knocked her off the ledge. Good, got rid of him too. I do the same thing. There we go. This is working out much better now.
At the ready.
You were foolish to ever think you could stand a chance against me. So it happens to the fools who face me. There we go. Same as all the rest. Dead as hell.
Well fought.
I got through that unscathed that time. I just had to come up with a good strategy for it. right, what can I find in here? I got lucky there though with that one part with the wraith that she ended up in that weird fallen down position. When she was falling down like that, I was able to. Can I just go straight at it? No, I can't. What happens if I throw like this? Or maybe I should let that go in there and try to hit it on the fallback. No, that won't work yet. Let's see. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta raise it. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. That wasn't what I wanted. There we go. Much better. I'm not missing anything, am I? I don't want to miss anything before we move on. Other than going over there. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's keep moving.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
I don't think it's safe anywhere. That's what I'm saying. Did I get any more skills? Oh yeah, I have plenty. We're gonna go over here to him because I think he will be very useful. High amounts of stun damage. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Let's see here. Might as well. And then when I get a chance. Being able to do extra stun damage is going to be really useful. Just because that leads to a potential for us to just immediately murk a fool. Get inside, child.
What's that smell?
Rot.
Now!
A reaver, huh?
Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look! Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me. What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time. This fight is mine alone.
Fools!
Just one! Keep an eye on the archer!
Imbecile. Oh, what? Are you an idiot? Oh my god, he got him!
Atreus!
Dude just leaned in on his neck and finished him off. It's okay, Atreus. This is what exactly he's trying to protect you from. He may be a hard-ass god of war, but he really doesn't want to see his son have to deal with this.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
Yeah, turn into a dead ice skeleton. Oh, I see. This is what they were talking about changing.
Wait here. I will handle this.
I keep wanting to, okay, so like, it's probably like the old gamer in me when it comes to this, but I really, really, really want them to, I really want to, hit B to dodge. nothing left of him. You want me the same, huh? Fool! You want to end up like your friend! Brutalized! Fine! Dude, I love the unarmed.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself.
Captain
find a way
the
out.
McDolans line. I was wondering, I was like, man, Captain's big chillin'. What are you looking at, boy? Just their weapons? Well, let's get going.
That chain. Here,
Come.
go drop the chain.
Okay.
Come on. He's still having a hard time of it. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Drop the chain. He really is taking this time.
Atreus, the chain.
The chain. Right.
Dude is lost in his own thoughts. Dude's like going through full PTSD mode right now.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I
Didn't
know
have a
that.
choice.
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no.
Uh-huh.
I'm not giving up. I can do this.
Then keep moving,
I just
Atreus.
have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up.
Steal
I'm
your
ready.
mind. There we go. All those ornate chains just left around, bro. Loving it. Nothing there. Over there, I feel that far side has something over there. But we will see.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Do you? Well, good. Oh, you think I could...
I'll kick you square in the ring or you don't move. Come on!
There's a little bird there. I guess that's trying to tell you the way to go.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
What's down here? I do want to know. Wait. Is this the right way? I feel like either one of those ways is the right way, and I don't want to go the right way. Does that make sense? To be hesitant?
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
The Faces of Magic. The Faces of Magic. Okay, cool. I found something. Yeah, that's definitely the right way to go. I don't want to go that way. Or is it? Or is it the completely wrong way? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I'm losing touch with reality. I'm getting so adventure game pilled right now that I'm actually like terrified to go the correct direction.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Ah, okay. So those are called Eyes of Odin. I should go that way then. But let's help with this first. Whatever this is. There's a dwarf.
can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
Wait, over here. These ones.
And just this one's clear.
Oh, what's going on?
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy.
You must be smart or something.
You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
All right, Brock
Look.
Lesnar. Brock Lesnar.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch.
Yeah, thanks.
So what say you?
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip.
Oh man, he knows.
That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Okay, I'll let you.
Very well. I expect an improvement.
As soon as I'm done
So,
here, I'm
where's
running
the other
right
half
back.
of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! So what'd you find out there?
Okay, you can upgrade equipment already owned, or craft entirely new equipment. Cool. Burke was giving you a frozen flame, a rare resource. The frozen flame. It traps the essence of life. Resources found in the world can be used to craft and upgrade your equipment. Yes, Leviathan power. Kratos' power level and stats are displayed here. Oh, goody. Runic attack damage increased with the runic ability. Cooldown. Upgrade weapon. Rapid further increases these stats. Other items can be equipped to influence Kratos' stats. Resource required to be upgraded on the bottom left of the card. Press X to upgrade the strength to plus 25. No more measly plus 5. Now it is powerful. Unlocks new skills for purchase. Visit the skill tab. Good. Great. Love it.
Make you something?
Hey, worse. Worse than most of the things I have. So I guess you start off with just better gear than what you can get. Let's see here. Aim shot enemies in air. Can I compare it? Reduces the talisman arrow recharge. So that's pretty good. Enemies in air take increased damage. So it is choked. I had him doing that. Basic fighter tunic. Basic rune vestment. Will sometimes find health st- Oh man, that would be literally the best thing that you could give me. Just random amounts of, like, health? Yeah.
You know, being
That's just
small
the
like
best.
us, that's natural armor. What next? What'll it
Talon
be,
bow.
shorty?
Increase the arrow damage and makes new Talon bow skills available for purchase. This one, obviously, I can't do that, but we could definitely upgrade the bow. Why not? Let's do that. Upgrade Talon Bow. New skills are available in the skill tab. Also, yeah, I know I didn't say anything earlier, but I do also find it nice to see people struggle where I struggled, and sometimes I also like to see them absolutely manhandle a situation that I had problems with, just because I like to live vicariously through other people
You make up
going
your
absolutely
mind?
ham bone. Sell your mask, artifacts, etc. They will have no other use on your journey. So always sell
Hope you
them.
got
Is
what
I'm
you
hearing.
wanted.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
So long as you don't break nothing.
Oh, I did it again to myself. Game, please. Get him. Okay, I got womboed there just a little bit at the very end. I got wombo comboed. It feels like I feel like that's way I've died for at least half of my deaths. I've been gotten womboed there, where I'm just getting like staggered to death. I need to learn how to time these better. Damn it! I didn't time it right away again. Out of my way, nerd.
Adequate.
Hey, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
Not really. I want to see what's over here.
Oh,
Like this.
I didn't even see this here.
Got a mask. And that's where we came through, okay. So it's not every rock that looks like that, it's just whenever I see the bird. Gotcha, that explains a bit. Let's go back this way. Ever since I saw that little pathway back there, I wanted to go back to it. Let's do that real quick. Might as well.
You left me to fight
Hey,
alone.
yo, Silent.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand?
True.
Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Silent someone? Silent. Wait, can I not lift this? Oh no, I was bojangly. I have to continue towards the mountain. I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay, so it's like a little hub area. I can't go the way I want to. Yeah, the game is really good so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing on the hard difficulty. So I'm trying. I've never played it before, so I'm trying to learn while also having enemies be unforgiving as hell. So it's a little difficult, but I've been doing okay. Alright, I'm just gonna call you someone. That's what you get. What's this all about? I'll never have an issue for ever again. Let's see, where's this lead? Ah, more treasure chests. How nice. Nope, not reading your name anymore. Sorry, you're gonna be called someone forever now. Now you're at the desk. Look what you've done,
Wait.
Desk Lord.
We're back here again.
It's called a shortcut child. This child doesn't understand anything. I guess it's like if you didn't get that treasure chest over there that I got immediately, first attempt, 0 deaths, then, you know, it would have been there for you to go back and do. There we go. Eye of Odin claimed.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name
Yep.
for your beast.
How about a
Brock
name
the
of
Rock.
fucking gratitude? Hey, fucking gratitude, come over here. I like it.
Rock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Dude, all these skelebones, bro. All them skeletons, all of them gone forever, never to be recovered. Rip bozos.
I think we can go through here.
Everyone. I don't agree with you, child.
This way.
There we go. I want in.
That looks inviting.
That's what I thought. You know, I'm a big brain individual. Dude, I was the one who told her to do the no death thing, Captain. I was like, make sure 0 deaths, 0 deaths. Yeah, we're not gonna play beat the clock on this one.
Wait there.
Behind you! More enemies!
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Get out of here, fool!
Need more time! It's coming back down again!
I missed that. There we go, got him. There we go, easy. Alright, now, where to next? Oh.
Sticking back down.
Okay. Now, what else do I need to find in here? Anything? Anything up there I can see? Yep, I can see it. Okay, now what next? Is that something up there? Did I just see something? I can see something definitely up there. What else do I need? Is this to get to what? What's up here? Can I see it from over here? There's definitely something up there, is the problem. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted by that. That's probably not what I need to look at.
Now, boy.
Coming.
Okay. Anything I can see from up here?
How are you not tired?
I don't want to go that way yet, boy. We're not going there. It probably is, to be honest. I just have this habit of, like, never wanting to backtrack in games. So I'm, like, super ridiculously persistent about not doing backtracking if I can avoid it. There we go.
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
Yeah, just freaking trust me, child. Wait, that's where we came from. Why would I ever go back down there? Unless I was trying to backtrack. Which I'm not, game. Oh, how do I get to that one? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Because I'm big brain and stuff. There we go. Horn of Bloodmead. Cool. The Horn of Bloodmead is a rare drink that makes one rage run deeper. Find 9 total horns in the world increase in locked chest, locked by magic. Every 3 increase your maximum rage. There we go. You know, what can I say? I'm a gamer.
This way.
Oh no, this game is a Metroidvania style game.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before.
You know, when I started this game, I was
Looks so
like,
big.
oh man, it's one of those linear story games. It'll be super linear.
Mom was here to see it.
He struggles to be a father because he doesn't know how to be emotional.
Come, boy.
He's had to control his emotions to such an extreme that he doesn't feel comfortable living in the moment within his emotions. If I'll backtrack, I'll backtrack. I beat all of the Castlevania Sonata of the Night as well as the original couple Metroid games. I will backtrack if I must. As long as it feels right.
Hey, look at that. What is
I
it?
know I still gotta get fire
Boy.
of some sort.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
So I can freeze that. What can I do? How can I interact with it?
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
Clearly. Good eye, child, but how do I do that? Did you know that the voice actor wanted his character to shut up? I can't do that. We'll go over here. I'm gonna see if maybe there's nothing here immediately visible. Maybe I need to go up a little bit in order to get a new view. Man, it's like I knew or something, game.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Alright, game. Standing here, I realize that you're just like me, trying to make history.
I think that part's right.
Yeah, don't worry, I know it's right, kid. I'm talking to a goddamn God of War.
Close.
He hates having his hand held and hates his character for it. Fair. I fucked up this. Let's wait. Let's time it. I thought it was a little more forgiving than it actually is, because I got the first one for the first time. I thought it was a lot more
That's
forgiving.
it. I see rooms.
Boy, what do
Yeah,
those
read.
runes say?
I can't read. Father
Oh.
can't read.
It says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened!
Yeah, it did. I'm getting Nordic up in here, bro!
It worked!
So it's like,
I'm
if we
happy
didn't
with
do
my
that,
block, but-
we could never go forward.
I'm happy we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Yeah, I always learned to never follow the child. Huh? 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 What? Huh? What?
What's that up there?
Huh? Did that activate any of these? It didn't. Oh wait, no? No, it didn't. I thought I'd have to use a rune of some sort, but I guess I didn't have to use a rune here for this. Boys got the basic rune vomit. Let's see here. That's just the best one. He'll give me health every now and then when I need it most. Because he's a good boy. Of course. Of course I was foolish to assume I could ever have a socket in this modern age. Dude, yo! Axe throw! After landing precision axe throw, weak opponents, weak points and headshots, press Y to turn the during the flash to recall the Leviathan axe and cause the next throw or melee attack to explode on contact. Inflicting frost damage. Actually looks pretty dope. Can I unlock that pretty easily, or is it expensive? It's a little expensive. These guys are all pretty expensive though, aren't they? Hold forward. While betting, hold forward and press perform quick attacks. Okay. Okay. So the longer your combo is without getting hit, the better. What's all this about? Barehanded, hold to sweep enemies. Oh, that's so good. When evading, press to perform a quick strike. Okay. Boom. Oh, man. That's sick. Oh my god. Just absolutely annihilating fools left, right, and center. That just seems like the best thing. To knock people off their feet. What's this do? Increase number of arrows and melee damage. Increases the Talon Bow's firing rate. Let's increase our own skills here a little bit while we can. Might as well do this. Beautiful. And now we save a little bit, because I can't really afford anything anymore. Just made myself very not rich. Okay. I can't get a new grip yet. Interesting. It is indeed how the skinwalkers get you.
Gotcha.
What you get, kid? You got a lizard? Do I get a lizard? I can hear it. I can hear the bird. You thought you were slick, didn't you, Mr. Bird? Got the Eye of Odin. Just killing them suckers left, right, and center, as they do sometimes say.
Boy, these tracks.
A boar, maybe?
You
Not
said
sure,
a boar the last
but I'll
time.
find it.
Go.
This dude is addicted to it being a
It is
boar. A
important
boar,
for a
maybe?
warrior
A
to keep
boar?
his skills
Not a
sharp.
moose? A boar this time? Fire Gigante.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, yeah, that was me being foolish. Oh, get your butt lit up, bro. What? What threw a poison at me? Out of here, nerd. Okay. Okay. It'll pass, he says, dog. It'll just pass. Okay, I'm getting sick of that guy. That's just OP.
I'm ready.
god! Okay. The game does not want you to get away from him at all. They're like, stay right on top of him, because otherwise he has a massive AoE death swipe. Let's see how that goes.
Be ready.
Staggered and shattered. Get rid of him. Come on. I'm fine. I'll be fine, because I have to be. Dead. Enough of that, if you would.
Ready to go now.
Yes!
I think you got
And that's all they wrote.
it. We did it.
When I get here, they're saying area effect attack that freezes all enemies caught in the blast radius. Okay. Sounds pretty good. I have this now. Ah, amazing. Unlocks an additional follow-up attack by pressing R after the initial slam. Okay, interesting. Nothing. Okay. Where are you, bird? Where are you? Stop watching me, Odin. That's obvious.
What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir.
Nornir.
The Fates.
The Fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Seems like you have to strike it a certain period of time between strikes. Okay. Let's try to find the other ones so that we can make this as quick as possible. No need
Atreus, here!
to be looking. Let's see. There's another one. Where's the last one? No, not through there. Butcher's tail. There we go. I found 2 of these things I need to strike. 2 of these bells, these resonations. Oh, there it is. You've been spotted. Maybe I need to start with this one. I probably do need to start with this one. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ah, yes. I got another appel. My favorite. Now what's over here, kid? Lower that. Oh. Now, child, go. Grab the chain. Lower it for Dad. Come, child. Quickly. Taking your sweet time. Ah, yes. Power. And what do we find,
Boy.
child? Read it.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
Yeah, you better did it quick because it's gone. I like the dynamic between the father and son thing. Like the father is like this ultimate crazy hyper warrior, and the son is actually just kind of is actually in some ways smarter than he is. He knows things like language, something that Kratos just doesn't have the mind for.
I don't know what we're still doing.
Don't worry, child. You don't got to know literally fucking anything. It's the terms of service, father. I'm reading the EULA right now. It seems like they
Boy,
updated it
I hear
live.
your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
This time it really was a boar.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. A wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I
did.
did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get
Yeah.
after it then.
There you go. Hold on. We're being spotted. Yep, we're being spotted by a creature. Where is it? In here and around here. It's either a loot goblin or a bird. Right now, it could be either one. Oh, it's a bird. Sorry, no loot goblins yet, kids.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
Some of them are. Some of them aren't. That tell me that did not look like I could shatter that. Look at the color difference there and the shape. I was like, I can break that.
There's Draugr here too. They must have been fighting.
Well, they were. They were fighting. As if they had a dog. That little mini hut. See, look. Looked like a dog hut. Where are the dogs at, though? What the dog doing? Chat, you always gotta ask yourself that. What did the dog do? Come, idiot. Oh, it's over for you.
I'm out of breath.
Got scared. Of course you're out of breath.
Look, it squeezed under that pillar.
The pig went under the pillar. The pig and the pillar. What a story. Dude, that pig is dead to the world. He didn't even notice that. Come on now.
I got it.
He's got it.
Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed.
Ooh!
Yes!
Good hit!
Do not lose it.
What was that? He dropped something. He'll need that. Yes. Yeah. To Kratos, that was massively careless.
Boy,
Huh? Uh-oh. He went into a fey area, didn't
boy,
he? Jason! Jason!
where are you?
Hurry, father!
Jason!
I found him! Please hurry!
Dude, I'm being bojangled up here. Oh my god.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
This way? No. It's ghosts.
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Is it the Fae messing with us here?
Atreus!
Trace isn't responding. It's the wrong way, apparently.
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Atreus!
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
Oh no.
Boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good.
Got
Now
him.
pull them together. Line them up. So now,
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
Fine.
Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Grey thought. This way.
Witchy woman. No, I'm not healing a pig.
That
I'm
bow's a little big for you.
physically allowing
My
him to
mother
be
made it for me.
healed.
Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
You speak too much, boy. Dude, I got a sparkle pig. Look at him. When he goes into the dock, he's a sparkle pig. I have a magical sparkle pig in my hands. Some wish they could hold a pig like this.
We're here.
But I
You
will.
live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Emily!
Beneath the tree, within its roots.
It's alright.
Oh, dude, it's a turtle, bro! Strange beasts and where to find them. Oh, it's one of those things we murdered.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
Flat earthers be like.
He won't hurt anyone.
Hello, big snapping turtle. Dude, the planet! It's carried on a turtle's back, bro!
Quickly. Place him on the stave there.
Dude, he's vomiting. Pig vomit. No one wants pig vomit.
Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
Go, child.
What else?
I will canoodle with the witch.
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it.
Yeah, he's not Norse. He's
He
Greek.
doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
I don't know North Misogyny. Let me look at her sword. Ah, let us look at her sword. She is no Freya. I do not know who she be. She's some kind of hyper witch, though. That's for sure. Unless it is Freya, and I was right away. Dude, fish, bro! That's a lot of fish that she's not doing anything with. Wasteful. I'll find out who she is. Wait, is this trying to introduce me to crafting? Because I'm not picking this flower if it's for crafting. Answer me, chat. Is it going to try to make me craft? Kratos doesn't pick daisies. That's not his lifestyle, okay? It's not who he is. That's a unique animation. It better not come up again. Only it wasn't unique at all. It's the same animation uses when he picks up a mask. What that? Is that a dog? Oh no, that's the boy trying to pull that damn root.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
You did lose it. Yes, you can craft armor.
I'll take better care
I
of it
have
from
technically the
now on.
armor though I have right now is better though. Like I don't know why they gave. I guess this was like a premium or like a DLC armor that I got just when I got the game. But when I got it, this armor I'm wearing is better than the stuff I could have crafted. The only thing that I could make with Brock that was better was his armor, because the armor I could get for him allows him to just heal me. And when I'm low on health, he has a chance of just healing me. And he did, and when I was fighting that giant. Giant knocked me down low with one of his hits, and then immediately I was back up to almost full. There we go.
Ah, exactly what I need.
Chitzavich.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait.
I'll see how
Not
that
without
works out.
thanks.
I'm sure later on, I'm sure over time he'll start offering better armor, and the armor he offers later will probably be better. Stop. What is it?
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina.
Uh-huh.
Luina. Himalaya. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Okay.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Hee hee.
Come, boy.
Jactimus Prime.
This underground passage
Ah, the
should put
witch's
you back
compass.
on your path to the mountain.
The compass
Just
is
use
displayed at
the
the
boat.
top. The screen
Wait,
to point towards your next
and
objective.
take this.
Okay.
You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Wicked. Rock the Doc Ock Ock! Doc
I
Ock
see a
and Hulk
boat.
Hogan! What is that?
Nightmare! Hey, stop! Father, I need you! Father! Help me! Father, not ready!
Okay, these things are not cool.
Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
Well, you tell me, kid. You know more about these things than I do.
Focus up, boy.
There you go. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I'm gonna have to knock one of these fools into the wall. What this?
Yes.
What was back here? Oh, dude! Yo! A loot box! I feel like this should go this way. Out ever further until I dump it into the
touch the water.
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
That's fair. Super duper fair. What is that? What is that? What is that? I feel like that's going to be important somewhere.
That didn't work.
No, okay, I couldn't transport the information. I never said it was. It's not in that area either. I picked the right God of War. Don't gaslight me, monk. Here we go. It's crazy how Captain's on both of his accounts right now. What does this thing do? Pass effect, a memento from his deceased wife. Press LB to activate. Gain a burst of HP. Let's try that. All I saw was your little drawing. Oh, sure! Welcome, all Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you all for coming in. We're playing a little bit of God of War. And why that's the way the game wants me to go, we are not going that way, small child. We're going this way. Yeah, we're going to be, right now we're playing through God of War right now. Having a lot of fun with it. Thank you all for coming in, Raiders. I know that ratings sometimes can take a lot out of you because you guys are busy going around from... That was faster than I remember. Look at that. Can I do something crazy? No, I can't. Anyways, if you guys are tired, I understand if you don't want to hang around. I get that. But if you do want to hang around, please do. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Surrender to the cool cats. Let's see. You and Rika are a couple. Yeah, for real. Also been playing TF2 again more. That's very cool. Leviathan X is a modern Marvel. Well, it's modern and from Marvel. What do I do with this now? Thank you, follower. I appreciate you. I can't do anything with this. I don't think there's anything I can do with this ability. Okay, I've decided that is not something I can interact with yet. At the Silly Billy Snake. I can throw it over there, but that doesn't do anything.
Can't burn it, can't cut it.
See, can't burn it, can't cut it. There's got to be something I can do here. Maybe I just can't do it yet. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I just don't think I can do anything there yet. I think I'm going to have to come back. Like these other pathways like that are locked behind some kind of ancient magics. I'll have to come back another time to face it. Headpats might work. What is this? That looks like it's supposed to be something. Alright, let's go. We're going. Here we go.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick.
Collabs.
I just can't believe I'm here. And always. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Or even my own bed.
You guys missed me snap a dude's neck and throw him off a ledge.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how
There it
close we
is.
are.
that's where we're going
Flow
to.
into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
Well, that's just accurate. Dude, frickin'...
Look at
Here we
that.
go.
It's Thor.
Thor.
Dude,
God of
Thor!
Thunder.
God of
That's right.
Thunder, bro!
I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Balder,
Balder.
Balder.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? Okay. What is that? Is that a wall? Made out of...
Oh, that's
What
a
are
world
those?
snake. That's scales.
Don't answer that.
Those are scales. Interesting. In regards to the green ball thing early, yes, that's something for later. That's what I thought. What are you gonna be, you wanna have stuff for like when you go and you're playing with the people on stream? Is that the idea, Captain? Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I get that. Jorvunga. I'm just out here, dude. I really should just stop doing what I'm doing. I'm doing that thing where I'm just like, I'm gonna go everywhere other than where I'm supposed to, but I can't help myself. I'm going where I'm not supposed to. Okay, that's the goal here. Go where you know you're not meant to be. Find the things you're not supposed to find. Okay. What's this? A dock? No. Dude, this is Valheim, guys. Don't you understand? I'm playing Valheim right now. Did you look at my canoe? Look how fast I'm going. I don't have to worry about the wind anymore. Let's see here. What the felling, huh? Whoa, it's a guy from the Fortnite, dude. He's from Fortnite. Bro, it's from Fortnite, bro. Bro, Fortnite, woo! Fortnite, dude, I can't wait to go to Tomato Town. They have Auto Balliste. Why would you, why Kratos, why would you choose to enter into the land of, Fortnite? Why would you choose that? Please, everyone, recognize that this is the only true way. This is the only way I know how to live, by canoe. Dude, for real, he went all the way from Greek mythology all the way over to Norse. Great. Dude, I fought a nightmare, for real. Let's get through here. Let's go over here.
I think I see something. Just
Yeah, maybe,
sitting there in the middle
you know
of
what
the
would be
lake.
really bad? Is if I went here and it's like, yo, dude! Wow! And it like lit up the entire thing so it wasn't foggy anymore. And I could have just seen the whole
I
distance.
see rooms there. in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
Make it out, kid. Yeah, Umineko. Project I.
It reads,
I'll have to look into it,
"Sacrifice your
actually.
arms to the
I
center
don't know
of the
anything about
wall.
it.
Awaken again the cradle of the world.
Okay.
What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
Dude, Parappa the Rapper is truly powerful. It did come back.
The axe did not return.
Uh-oh. Big Sneck inbound! Oh, bro, dude, now's not the time.
Hang on, boy! What is this? this.
Dude, want me, bro?
It's the world serpent.
Another world serpent. My son read about you in a wall scroll once.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
Speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know!
Saying some words at me in a hyper bass boosted voice. Dude is hyper bass boosted.
That was amazing! Wait! There's the shipwreck way over there. See that?
Dude didn't
And there's
even.
a statue of Thor. Except
Dude.
I can see a lot more of him now.
Yeah, because all the water dropped.
When the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all
Interesting.
just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
That's interesting. Well, I'm not going that way.
We're
Because
going
my
to the
brain
dock
says
first,
don't
right?
go there.
We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
What
Know
dis?
of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looks pretty big to me.
What here? What dis? What dis? What dis? There's thingies everywhere. What's this? What's this? I'm picking up. I don't care. Is that just money? Did I come here and just get money? I feel a little cheated. Not gonna lie, chat. A little cheated right there. I came all the way over here and I picked the thing up off of his lap, and the game said, "Nah." Captain's going. Oh, well. See ya. See you, angry. I get you. Have a nighty night times. Yeah, it smells like ancient
What
milk.
happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed.
No. I'm gonna hit that thing with an axe. Let's go up here. Let's go up. Yes. What's that? I'm not gonna mess with it just yet. I got you, Odin. Well, let me try that again. Just a tiny bit higher. Got him! Odin's eyes are mine for the taking.
Hey, that could be valuable.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I found an artifact. This boy doesn't understand. I already know these things. Read the words
I
from
don't
me,
know these
boy.
things. And if we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Nista. What's this? Oh my god. Hold up. Dude, these are bosses I shouldn't have been trying. Oh, yeah, they one-tapped me. Okay, so yeah, don't go here, chat. In case you were wondering, don't go there. They had skulls and hyper evil eyes, and I couldn't read the cipher. It was just a bad day. I just came over here to get Odin's little thingamajig. That's all I wanted. We'll come back here later when I'm more powerful. In due time, chat, in due time. Rika, you're not allowed to laugh at me, okay? It's not allowed. I know where it wants
The
me to
world
go.
serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
He is big. He doesn't want me going that way, it looks like. Yeah, I can't go that way. World serpent's stopping me. Interesting. Shut up, Captain. I'm gonna have to. All right. I said I'll only do it when I have to. That's what I actually said. If you're gonna accurately reinterpret my words. Oh no, wait, do I have to like throw this thing like a champion? I do. Hold on, guys. I gotta do what few other men have ever done. Watch me. Watch and learn.
I see some loot up there.
Okay, here we go. Does that like go farther? No. Let's go up here. Maybe if I do it from higher up, it'll be better. I'll be able to reach him if I throw from higher up. Give myself more initial travel. But I think that's it. I think that's it, chat. So close. Okay, I'm starting to lose distance. Never mind. Alrighty. Let's just take this in the meantime.
One more for the collection.
Don't
I
know
don't
those
know
ruins?
these
Well, that means we're not gonna go and open
If we
that
find
portal.
a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Alright, he's lucky for now. Stupid bird. Whatever, Odin. You get to keep one of your eyes for now. Bird is actually smirking. Kratos was molding, shattered, destroyed, absolutely splintered in the very core of his reality. That bird has just shattered his ability to even
Doc
know
on this
himself. These are portals, I'm almost certain. Yeah, but he gave... No. Odin has only one eye, but he gave his other eye to be able to see through the ravens. Didn't he?
Tanner, stay the look! Get away from him! He's too fast for your ass! Sorry, not ready!
I hate him. Is that another one for real?
Really hurts! Not yet! Poison!
Got her. Dead! Alright, now that that's dealt with, where to next? Nista! Oh, well, a little bit of these. Let's see. Where can we go? What can we do about it? I destroyed my enemy, but... Ah, here we go. Can I... No, I can't. I don't have the ability to destroy this yet.
Ooh, good
Quick,
find.
say the Chaploon, Colorado's catchphrase. I don't know it. That's it. I don't know it. Rip. Rip me, I guess. Don't tell my wife. Gotcha. Yeah. Trust me. No one's gonna be able to tell my wife. That's the darkest truth. I heard a bird. There's a bird out here somewhere.
Here. Boy.
I found a cipher.
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh, maybe a treasure map.
Dude, I wanted to see the treasure map? Wait. Am I... I don't know how to look that up now. What are the labors? Every shrine tells a story of a giant's legend. Find all. Kill. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. Okay, with the boat captain in the belly of the Hydra, the key was mine. I traveled to a new land, but my ship wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. I lie just below the waves, perched on an underwater peak.
Come and face me, God of Thunder!
Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the
Kratos,
statue,
baby.
you
Kratos,
have my blessing to
baby.
loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Alright.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. First we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her.
Wow.
I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually, I lost that as well, and found only...
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Can't go there. Can't go here. These fingies. Dude, okay, guys, have you seen the picture of the dude who's sitting like on his he's sitting on his porch, right? But he's like has his foot like hanging off the porch, and like his foot is like kind of hanging in a weird way, and his toes look like fingers. People calling them things tingers, toe fingers. It looks creepy. Him and them tangers. How do I get in here? You got them tangers. Know nothing about that treasure map, man. Let's go.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
True.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
I think if you
Yes.
look up Tingers, you'll find it. Toe fingers, tingers. Them tangers.
Should we dock on this beach?
Yeah, dude, there's another cipher, bro. Read it,
Here.
kid. There's another
Boy.
Eula. They have another
sir.
part of the Eula. The
There they
ancient
are.
Nordic Eula.
Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
That's right. You've never even heard of that. Fake, made up, not real.
Let's do it.
Brock, how did you get out here? Dude, is Brock Doc Ock on Hulk Hogan? Boarhide bracer make me a little stronger. You know what they say out there. But slightly increases strength. That's actually not bad. But the stuff I have is it's just better. Boarhide. That boarhide belt.
Son?
Here it
You
is
again.
instead. Axe pommels. Here we go. Curved recovery. Marksman's cooldown. High perk activation chance to grant the blessing of cooldown on any successful precision throw. Okay. Weighted recovery handle. High perk. Okay, this increases the strength. Less cooldown. This one's a curved runic handle and a weighted war handle. Kind of like that one. Well, that's cool and all. I like that one a little bit better. There you go. Marks are in blessing of runic on a precision throw and high activation and chance to get the gift of strength, so it makes it even more powerful. Yes, I wish to have the power eternal. Equip it immediately. Talismans, beautiful. I need a talisman. Talisman of strength and power. Grants an invincible barrier for several seconds when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. Grants a short boost to strength when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. Dude, just get out there and get vicious. That's what I'm hearing right now. Just keep getting more powerful at every moment. Just always getting stronger. Never giving up. Always destroying my enemies. Ooh, there you go. There we go. What else do we got here? Axe pommel. I can upgrade it. There you go.
Think of me next time you're chopping someone in half.
My talisman. Yeah, that one's just always gonna be nice. I've seen many pictures. Okay, Kratos relying on. Hold on. The way the camera's put up, it's a little too transparent for me to even see what you guys are saying. So hold on here. Luck, huh? Luck. There you go. Symbol of shadows. Makes me crit more. Them tangers, you know.
You got a fine deal there.
Beautiful.
Best
Okay.
of luck with all the rampaging.
Let's see here. Kratos relying on Atreus like old people do with their children, modern technology. Never be cruel, never be cowardly, and never, ever eat pears. Increase my drop rate, dwarf. If you don't, I will make you regret it, dwarf. I gotta go make Thor hate me ahead of time, ahead of schedule. Okay. Atreus' advanced combat. Atreus is getting confidence in combat. Will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees the opening. These abilities can be upgraded.
Prepare yourself!
Whoa!
Oh, whoa, I wasn't ready for that. Oh man, okay, I really didn't see this coming. I just wasn't ready for how quickly they were attacking me. Also, the grass, as high as it is, it kind of was making it, for some reason, I couldn't notice the red as easily. Oh, thank goodness, it's not going to make me rebuy everything. I can tell.
Over here.
Based on the way the
Vedargard.
butt of my hammer, or
Southern
butt my axe
outpost.
looks. Let me just make sure that I'm not tricking myself. I'm not fooling myself, am I? Luck of Ages. Yeah, okay, good. Everything here is as it should be. Good, everything here. Let's go ahead and also look at what I can do in the way of skills. I have plenty of XP. What is this? That makes exploding frost on an axe throw. When sprinting, perform a leaping attack, quick succession stand. Ooh, that could be really good. That could be so good. Oh, that also looks really cool. Let's see. What do I have in the way of unarmed shield combat? Really want that, actually. I think I'm going to save for that. What's this other stuff? Rage. Do a stomp that disrupts all enemies.
The Dwarven
Okay.
King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
No, let's go. Yeah, I know. Treyu wants to get boosters.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get boozing. Boozing.
Get away from him.
Oh man. I'm just gonna try to time for a counter.
Watch out. Get behind him.
Is there any health down here? No, there isn't. Give me that axe back. Oh, okay.
Mother, no.
I didn't think he could hit me from that far. This is now's the time for me to die. Like, now's the time for me to learn how this kind of enemy works. Since I didn't know how they worked until, right now. Once I get used to dealing with them, I'll start getting better like I did with everybody else so far.
Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
Okay. I think that I can get him now. I wasn't ready for the big leap that they did there. Okay.
Ready yourself, boy.
Okay.
That was good.
Woo!
Right?
Show me more focus.
Dude, give me the focus I need. Let's go this way. Beautiful. There we go. Give me all your riches, dead ones. Let us go.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So
Dragon?
maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather.
A dragon?
But they died anyways.
This hiding didn't help me.
Father, you're almost dead.
Oh, come on! I thought I had him with that up strike. I guess I didn't. That was my fault. Okay, good. The game's not good. It's not gonna mob me. There's nothing like that, right? Okay. Let's just try that again.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
I
Okay.
honestly thought I had him with that
Well,
upstrike, but my
scorch
guy's
marks.
stepping just
They're all
got me
grouped
short of
together.
him, so that felt a little bad.
So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Yep, they died anyways. Okay.
Watch your back!
Out of my way, beast! I'll end you!
Not bad, right?
You still have much to learn.
Speaking
Roy,
of learning, read
over
that.
here.
Yes,
Because
sir.
I can't. My guy just can't read, okay? My dude never learned the words.
Curse the Dwarf King, bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are
Well,
dead
maybe,
now.
well, maybe he was
Doesn't
a good
matter.
dwarf
No,
king and a
I'm
bad
just
human
curious.
friend.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused. Can you read it?
Come on, you learned your words.
Ve the Douther. It means hunting death. Great.
Cool. Get my axe back real quick there. There we go.
Wow.
Now, I got a skill that I cannot for the life of me remember. Okay, let's talk about that. I think I didn't buy yet. So I was saving for... I think I was saving for this, honestly. Sweep people's feet out from under them? That's pretty sick. Yeah, let's get that one. I want to have that one. Additional bonus adds a medium range concussive blast, inflicts stun. You have more defense. Let's go ahead and see if we can't destroy this boy.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
Hey, there's that Thor guy. Thor feller. Let's go destroy him. Like we were asked to. Compass
Well,
area marked.
here it
When the
is.
compass area turns gold,
It's
the
gotta
objective
have a weak
somewhere.
point. Somewhere.
Like that. We'll probably have to get up higher. No, we are not doing this. Wait, maybe we can.
Got this! I'm set!
I have no problem just being a little too fast. Oh, I just did a little poke and he killed me. I think I'm gonna have to be on top of my A game to kill those guys. But I think I have to kill him. I'm here. I have to do it. I can't not kill him now. Oh, come on! I rolled out of the way on that first one. Why was it so much harder for me to get past that one that time? Maybe I should have just blocked him. Then I could have done a hard counter, but I would have to time it perfectly. And that guy attacks fast. I think I could do it. I just have to figure out how I want to handle it. I tried to get up into a block, but I'm overestimating how quick I can get into a block. Okay, I know what I'm going to do for this guy. come on! Come on! They got me on the edge of that. They really did. I'll just go ape escape on him. I'll do this guy as quickly as I can.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Father!
I'm gonna try countering him, actually. I'm gonna see if I can't... Once I first counter somebody, I usually have a pretty good chance of continuously doing it. Because their, like, follow-up attacks are usually pretty telegraphed. Oh, I did counter him, but it's uncounterable. I'm just not allowed to be hit by that. Okay, okay. So I was right to just keep throwing stuff at them and not melee them.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Father, get up!
Is this the best way to do this? I mean, I'm thinking probably it's not the best way to handle this, but I really want to get rid of this statue while I'm here.
Ready, Father? I got your back.
Ah, you little punk.
Father, no!
Thank you, Rika, for getting rid of bots for me. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, I thought he was dead! I thought he was dead, chat. I got jungle japed there. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna have to not do this one anymore. This is just gonna be painful. Unless, hold on, I'm gonna do something completely revolutionary. Something no one has ever thought of before. Not in 1,000 years. I'm gonna not fight him, and I'm gonna try to navigate past this guy up here. Come on. Escaped.
Was he planning on doing this himself?
Me finally. Oh man, I can't do it, can I? I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off as much as I want to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh no 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 no! Everyone saw that. The game just tried to get me. I can just do this. Maybe I should focus on the other guy. It's just as soon as I do, my boy leaves the other guy. Because my guy's right now, he's currently over there with him, distracting him. Yep, I'm doing it. We're gonna win. This is it. This is how we win today, chat. Mine. Is the boy fighting him? He is.
I'm ready.
Oh my god! You saw it! I did it! Woo! I outplayed the game, chat. The game thought it had me. How wrong it was. It was facing no ordinary
Everyone's about
man.
ready to topple over.
Yeah, take that, Thor. Got
Gods
him.
do not fall this easily, boy.
I know.
Weak
I was
sauce.
just joking.
Nor are
What?
they
I
a
hit the
joking
bird!
matter.
I hit the
Sorry.
bird. You saw that, chat. I had the effect from hitting a bird. Got him. I have Odin's mind now, chat. Rip Bozo, the game.
His father's great. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Dude, what'd I get? Low perk activation chance to strike it with an explosion of lightning that inflicts shock damage. I might just use that immediately, chat. I might, in fact, just use that immediately. It's just strictly better. What that?
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Now that we've done that, good. We can leave now.
We can beach over here.
I don't want to. I don't want to go back over here ever again. I came here to do one thing and one thing only. You know what that was? It was to kill Thor's statue. And what did I do? I killed Thor's statue. I don't gotta come back ever again. Ever again. And whoever it was who kept spray painting the edges of those rocks, I appreciate him. You know, you think we would have gotten a shortcut there. But we didn't. We have to crawl back through here. Those are the quietest flies I've ever heard in my life. We're gonna go buck wild in a second. I can feel it. I feel it right in my very bonitis, riddled bones.
To work it is.
Yep, axe pommel. Ooh, I need a lot of things for that, don't I? Yeah, I do. It'll be worth it. That's for certain.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I will. We'll learn more whenever we head to Egypt, boy. How horrifying. Yeah, you're not allowed to learn anything until we head to Egypt first. Once we get there, then you'll be allowed to learn, finally. Till that day, you better just give up on that whole learning thing until I tell you otherwise. Hear me, boy. One day you'll learn something. When you do, then you'll know that you learned something. Symbol of shadows. Symbol of perseverance. Good. I got my symbols on. Dude, can't wait to kill the everything. Can't wait to go grab Hades by the balls and kill him dead. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Horus. Name one. Name one Egyptian god, Ra. God of Ra. My god card, Ra. Ra, Horus, Set. Who else do I got in my brain right now? There's Ra, Horus, Set. Dude, there's like a ton of sons of Ra, though, that I can't remember any of their names. Yeah, Basset. Dude, Anubis! I forgot! I forgot about Nasus! Oh, I can't believe I forgot Nasus!
You there? The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed.
Good.
And I am off to
Leave.
find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Want to look for Thor on his own.
He is a
Idiot.
fool.
Yeah, dude, he's a freaking idiot.
What did the spirit
Absolute
leave us?
idiot.
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Did I take it? Craft Tyr's armor. Bring Tyr's offering. Okay, well, we know where Brock is. Let's go get Tyr's armor and see what it does. Tyr, the god of justice. Dude, what was that? What was the crocodile, dude? Toe. Isn't Toe, yeah, that's right, Isis. Yeah, you're not allowed to say Isis, sorry, bro. But, yeah, isn't, like, I thought Ta was one of the sons of Ra. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure he was.
Hey, Brock. We found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested. Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was
With
he
a
like?
monkey face.
Never you mind,
Got you.
boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
Dude, did I get new armor or what? Did that just, like, did I get jungle japed? Or what happened there?
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a dwarf king?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once.
Some
lived in this
bitch.
area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself
Nut.
a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you?
Doobie nut.
Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after them now.
Brock,
Hopefully
what
no
else
one.
you need?
Fuck else you
How come your
need?
brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle.
Beautiful.
Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug?
Dude,
Hit
don't.
the road.
I get his
Sorry.
utility gauntlet. Real though. Grants a short boost of strength, defense, and runic. Damage is taken. Yeah, definitely
There's
gonna get
quality material. Rate you're going might last a day.
less luck of tier. Okay, yeah, that's pretty dope. Now, can I upgrade? No, I can't. I don't stand a chance at upgrading that. Damn. It is good though. It's got a lot of defense on it.
Best of luck with all.
I need to re-equip my symbol. Perfect.
All that
Beautiful.
rampaging.
Dude, I'm gonna be out here sporting that full-on tier mode, tier status, bringing tears to your eyes, baby. All right, now that I've done that, let's actually go on with the main story some. I want to get to the next story beat, and then we can cut it for the night. I know Rika's tired, and if I keep streaming, which I will keep streaming until like 5 a.m. if I don't stop, she won't be able to sleep, and that wouldn't be nice. And I bet everyone here agrees that would not be nice. Let's go over here. No, Rika wouldn't be happy. Well, if Rika doesn't reply, though, then I'll just assume that, you know, she's okay with
I wonder if the world
this.
serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Here we go. I did close the door. Door's been closed. I did exactly what she wanted me to. Come on, we're going all the way around, chat. All bringing it around town. Bringing it around town.
Oh, good. I was hoping we might explore a little.
When we wish to continue our journey, we know to return here.
For real.
How
Like a
long do you think
12-year-old
this has
trying to
been?
keep the late night
A very
gaming quiet.
long time.
I don't think that'll work.
No, doesn't look like it will. Child, did I give you the permission to say a word? Even one word? I don't think I did. Toads. Terrible.
Is this the way to the mountain?
Looks like it.
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sapseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Dad of war, truly. An iron dad. Dadding it up.
What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
Yeah.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be
Dude,
clawing
it's
all
Brock's
over
shop.
each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
I don't wanna. How is this any better? Those are frickin' portals, I know it.
You rust around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Dude, I'm sorry, I don't have, like, fucking old people bones.
Catch!
What is
The
that?
pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can
Good
open a
key of
magic door
Yggdrasil.
to the branches of the world tree. A shortcut between the realms.
Dude.
If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Now you're talking.
Ah, yes. Beautiful. I'll make sure to make good use of them. Not.
So, You sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Can I... Am I legally allowed to dislike him right now? I am legally allowed to do that, right? Terrace, have you not seen the end of God of War 3? Do you not understand what kind of power I have? And how much I actually would rather be heckin' dead right now? You don't understand where I come from or where my mind is, child. In another time, in another world, my man just chose death willingly, throwing himself past the brink. You're just lucky that you're here now, because if you weren't, he'd already be gone. He'd be over the cliff by now. You don't understand. He's but a child, though, Chet. How can you assume he could ever understand anything that you ever said? What a boy. Let's upgrade our axe here. Now what are we going to do? Increase the, let's see, when sprinting, I can do a leaping attack. When performing attacks in quick succession, yeah, we're going to do this so we get purple frost. Looks like a good choice to me, chat. Good thing I picked it. After, yeah, let's do this one. Boom. There we go.
Oh, that didn't work.
Thanks, kid. Say it again. Maybe I'll keep you. I don't know what kind of visitors he's expecting to get when you have to literally unbelievably be unbelievably powerful and rip open the doorway in order to come see him.
Atreus, to me.
Atreus, you slow as hell, bro. One of these days, I'll learn how to be powerful. Well, let's go this way. Nothing ever gone wrong from walking this way. Keep an eye out for spiritual birds. They need to be destroyed. What does this do? Oh, I'm going up! Only one way, and that's up. Nothing but a bunch of absolutely ginormous seabird.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome?
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No. This is something else. We must develop your instincts.
So don't do that. Gotcha. In other words, come back later. When you want to talk to the big old snake. Oh, isn't that sick? Hey, buddies.
Watch out! Now's your chance!
Oh! There we go! You were but a fool!
Goodbye, nerd.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
I just watched as he fell. Like all strong men.
I still can't read these.
Dude, open your eyes, child, and read the words. Dude, off the stage of history you go. And like every good throw, you didn't even have to do more than the first strike. Oh, what's this? Just a little bit of hack silver. Dude, his doom eternally retold. Truly. What's on the other side? Looks like something worth digging around in. Look at that. True. I had to follow it up, but once I started sending him to the edge, he knew he couldn't navigate freely of it, so I won. He lost. It also depends. You could like do that like Ivy strong kick and send them pretty far back. And if that you could just navigate, it only needs to be one hit.
Keep it up!
Got him. No more nightmares.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Boy, over here.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Hey, good job. It's one of these, huh? But can I even strike him? I can't. We gotta be able to undo this. But how do I undo it? What's that sound? There you are. Nope. Let's get over here first. Almost. I see. I hit him there too. That's the worst part. I hit him again. Didn't count though. Weak. So if he comes that way, I'm gonna just get ready for it. Deja vu. Look at that. Look at that. I'm doing what the game always wanted me to do. Throw my axe at a bird. Come on, birdie. Come around. Got him. Now, I need to see, how am I supposed to do... Ah, I see. That's stuck out there a little bit longer. Okay, every time I do that, I'm gonna hit this next. There we go. I had an apple. Oh, I have 3 apples, and my health has now been increased. Oh, that's a lot. That's actually not a little... I thought it was going to be a tiny increase, honestly. That's not good enough.
Ah, more of those. Good.
There we go, we did it. Alright, guys. I don't know how to... Can you manually save in this game? Are you able to manually save? Options, save. Good. Game data, saved. Alrighty! Alrighty. Let's go over here to the Just Chatting real quick, and let me get some music rolling for us here. I appreciate everybody here who came tonight. Every single one of you. You were most appreciated for coming by. Really made my night much better knowing that I was able to have some people in here who were really enjoying themselves. It's something that I'm always striving for, and I'm really glad that you guys were able to come and do just that. I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid, though. So let's go ahead and see who's up and ready to go. It looks like Nokita is on right now. We could go ahead and give them a little raid. They're doing some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid into them and see what they're up to. Nokita's pretty chill. She does not speak English as her primary language, but she does have a auto-translator that translates what she says in Japanese to English on screen, as well as she's got a way of somewhat figuring out what we're saying. I think she has a translator on her end as well. She is doing her very best to learn her very best, and I'm very proud of every little bit of effort she puts in and every bit of outcome she gets that's a positive. So let's go ahead and support her by giving her some views and, just getting in there and see what she's up to. All right, everybody. Thank you so much all for being here tonight. See you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more variety. I'm thinking about what I want to do tomorrow. I'll let everybody know. If you keep an eye on Twitter, you'll see what we're doing, but it's going to be something. I'm sure you'll love it. All right, guys. Have a good night. Bye.